neon grin. Cletus boots up.
Alright.
Chat. We in.
He drops in, dies in 5. Loot on the floor, he can't survive. Oh. Misses every shot, spins in place. Screams at the jump scare, falls off the base. Oh. Cletus Jenkins, watch him fall again. Hit that sub, we can help him win. Laugh so hard that your sides give in. Smash that sub, let the run begin. Cletus Jenkins, chaos on the screen. Hit that sub, join the losing team. One more try, yeah, we chase the dream. Smash that sub for the C-Gen stream. Heartbeat high, horror hallway opens the door. Wrong way. Chat wave. Trips every trap, steps on the mines. Chat spams F, but the vibe still shine. Cletus Jenkins, watch him fall again. Hit that sub, we can help him win. Laugh so hard that your sides give in. Split that sub, let the run begin. Cletus Jenkins, watch him fall again. Hit that sub, we can help him win. Laugh so hard that your sides give in. Smash that sub, let the run begin. Cletus Jenkins, chaos on the screen. Hit that sub, join the losing team. One more try, yeah, we chase the dream. Smash that sub for the C-Gen stream.
Heart behind.
Boots up the rig at 9 p.m. sharp. Reading glasses hanging off the end of his nose. Chat spamming easy before the match even starts. Cause Cletus aims at clouds, not foes. Bald head glowing in the monitor glare. Green screen, crooked cattail in the frame. He flexes those knuckles like he's ready for war. Then a zombie trips him walking into the game. Oh man, game over again. Cletus Jenkins hit the wrong key. Whole squad sinking. Zombies, demons, space pirates, dinos. If it moves, that's what he dies from. Game over again. Cletus Jenkins, laugh it off big. Cold drink clinking. He's the king of the nightly fail show. Oh man, bad hands still goes. Demon boss roar, health bar full. Cletus got a plan, got a guy pulled up. Reads the chat, looks back too late. He's a crater in the floor from a single uppercut. Space pirates boarding his rust bucket ship. He's mashing every button like it's 1994. Launches himself out the airlock by mistake. Chat crying, laughing as he ragdolls past Mark. Game over again. Cletus Jenkins hit the wrong key. Whole squad sinking. Zombies, demons, space pirates, dinos. If it moves, that's what he dies from. Game over again. Cletus Jenkins, laugh it off big. Cold drink clinking. He's the king of the nightly fail show. Oh man, bad hands still goes. dinosaur sniffing out his ancient sweat. He's hiding in the bushes with the safety off. Tripwire, face first, back to the menu, best dream ever. Cough, night after night. Same old scene, he's bad at the games, but he's cracked at the memes. Game over again.
Happy Sunday, happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Welcome back to Space Engineers. We're jumping back into working on our BlorgStar. Hope you guys had a fantastic Sunday. Hope I can help close out your weekend with some laughs. We'll see how things go tonight. We'll be working on our big build, our next big build, the BlorgStar. Got a bunch of work done last Rebel, digging that music track? Oh man, yeah, I got like there's a bunch of them. They randomly shuffle every stream. So, how you doing, Mr. Rebel? All right, so let's get back in. I did a bunch of work yesterday morning. I did an early Saturday stream. So we'll see what we can add to it tonight. Got to convince Mr. Chillman we got to leave this area of space. I'm getting bored here. Thinking about getting a Suno subscription for some custom. Yeah, I just made a bunch of self-deprecating songs. And so far, I think they've worked out well. All right. Where are we going? Where are we going? Which door? Which door? This door. Close. Reach the door. Yes, that's especially the one with my... Technically, so your name's in two of them. You are in two of them. All right, Showman never woke up. Sorry you're late. You're installing one of your favorite older games. Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah, Jeff, you're in two of them. You and Satchel are both in two of them. Mark as well, I think. All right, what are we going to do? Let's focus on getting some stuff done here tonight. Did we get... I think we got both sides of... Yes, we got both sides of this done on Saturday. Ugh. Oh, welcome back, man. All right, so my guess is we probably burned through... Did we burn through all the ice? I bet we did. Oh, except that's not the right place. We need to be over here looking for ice. No, there's still 105,000 there, so we must have got the Battery's up to 70. Oh, I changed it to 65%, that's why. Yep, got it up to 66.4. All right, so we know that's working. All right, I had me an idea. I think I had me a good idea. Oh, come on. Please get your fingers working right. Why did I put... Yeah, I don't know why I put a cargo container up there. I don't know. All right. What do we got in inventories? It's let's go get a bunch of steel plates. I want to get that top done. Then I want to get that mining ship out of the way. Let's get some foods here. Something we hardly ever do. It's going already. How'd everybody's Sunday go? Did it go like you hoped it would? Hopefully it did. Woke up. You woke up arguing? Like you woke up out of sleep yelling? Normally my wife waits until I'm actually awake before she starts yelling at me. I don't think I've ever had her yell at me while I was sleeping. I can always tell when I get up and something's wrong. She has this unique look about her. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I wish I could just go back to sleep. And nope. I can already tell I've been tried, convicted, and sentenced to hell that morning. She's already got the truck warmed up and ready to drive me there. Well. Yeah, my wife is like, I got home from, I worked half a day today and I got home. And she's, she's like, hey, can you help me? She went and picked up a load of feed for our goats and chickens. And she's like, can you help me unload the truck after you eat lunch? I said, yeah. So I was waiting on, she ordered me some food. And I was waiting on it to be delivered. So I went out and unloaded the truck. Then she said, well, can you help me open up the bags and dump it into the barrels? It's the way we store our livestock feed. So I said, yep. I said, we'll go do it after I eat. So I went out and I helped her do that. And she decided she was gonna, she's got the spring cleaning bug going a little bit. She decided she was gonna clean off the front porch, sweep it off for after all the winter gook. So she said, can you come out and help me? We got one of the big rubber mats on the front porch. She's like, can you help me get this rubber mat off the porch? So I went and I picked the mat up and I took it off the porch. So and here it is, like close to 6 o'clock. I'm getting ready to start streaming. She's like, you gonna help me go out and do a couple of things? I said, and she's got this shit-eating grin on her face. I said, no, I'm getting ready to stream. And she's like, so you mean I gotta go do it all by myself? I'm like, you wait till I get ready to go stream and then ask me to go do this stuff. So I'm probably on the poo-poo list tonight. Alright, get some more grids. Just keep having to change off between grids and still plates till we get it done. Got an idea for what I want to add to this. Messages hailed for... There we go. And my wife rarely asks me to get something from the kitchen. Normally her requests are much larger. Hey, are you going by the garage door? Yeah, why? What do you need? Can you pull my car out and wash it? No, she doesn't ask me anything like that, but that's the kind of shit, you know. You know, she'll start off at making it seem like she's gonna ask you to get a fork out of a drawer or something. Like I said, she asked me to help her get pull a mat off the big rubber mat off the front porch. So I got that done, and that turns into, well, aren't you gonna stay outside and help me do chores? No, I'm going in to stream. Just sort of killing time. I'm just waiting to see if Chill Man's gonna be on tonight. We'll see if he's gonna be around. Ooh. Grids. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this, but I think what I'm gonna do is this weird frame at the top. I'm going to build an upper level, almost like, I don't want to call it a saucer. It's going to be a ship, but it's going to dock there, and it's actually going to be part of the BlorgStar. It's going to be part of this, but it can undock and function on its own. And that's like the dock for it. Yeah. So in order to do that, though, I got to move this ship. Not up to speed with this game. Is it PvE? It's both. It's PvE. I'm on a server, but it's PvP. People build combat ships and fight each other, pretty much factions. But I'm playing it is PvE. One of the viewers, Chillman, is on here with me. But pretty much it's you build everything and you build your ships and weaponry and everything from scratch. Jeff said, cleans the streaming office. Honey, I busted my ass in the house today. You know what? You're not far off. I'll vacuum the office and clean it up. And I'll vacuum the carpet that's in here. It's got an area rug in the middle of a tile floor. Or the plank hardwood floors, whatever the hell it is, the veneer flooring. So I'll vacuum that rug and, you know, clean up in here and dust it and everything. And she's like, well, why you have the vacuum out? Can you? And I'm like, no. No, I just did the office. And she's like, must be nice to have your stuff all clean. I said, you know, it is. It's pretty damn nice. She does bust her ass, though. She does practically everything. I can't give her too much shit, because when she says she does practically everything, she does. All right, was easy. Nothing blew up. Nothing exploded. All right, so what we got to figure out. So we put this on here just to offload ice.
Inventory full.
Get rid of all that.
Meteor storm inbound.
So we can keep the connector. What I want to do is I want to I don't know how you do I don't know how you do a merge block and a connector for this at the same time. So I guess what I'm going to do is give it the old college try, and if I do this completely wrong, oh well. Oh well. So I think we're going to turn this into an inset connector. Like, meow. And then I guess I can just do this as that. And a merge block. I think what I'm going to do is when it's docked, we're going to have it connect the merge block. That's going to be the front of the ship. That's why I put the merge block there. So when it connects to the merge block, it's actually going to be part of this ship. But is that what I don't, you know what? That's not what I want to do. It's not what I want to do.
Inventory full.
Squeeze me. Squeeze me un momento. Those plates over there. That. Get that. Take this back out. I want to put the merge block there. Put the inset connector there. I want them recessed.
Inventory full.
Then I think I can... No, not that. And I can do a merge block. That, and that's going to be the bottom of the part that detaches. I think I'm doing this right. You guys ever seen Star Trek TNG saucer section? Remember from early in the season? I think they've only ever used it twice. I think they used it once in the movies. Sort of the similar concept. So it's all going to be one big ship, but the top portion of it will be able to disconnect. I just got to figure on how I want to design it. So these are heavy armor blocks. Just making a 3x3 cube out of them. So the bottom of this will have a small bump out. That goes down into this, I don't know what the right word is. Is it a port? What would you guys call it? I don't know what we would call it. What is that going to be? That's going to be... Is that going to be this block? I think it's going to be this block. Yep. Wait, nope. No, it's not. It's going to be pointed. Maybe it is. Is it this block? No, it's not that, is it?
Energy low.
Oh, it's here. Oh no, that's awful small. That's not it. Well, hell, Elmer, where's it at? There it is. It was in the original block. That's the same way I feel, buddy. That's the same way I feel. We'll see what happens with Mr. Chillman tonight. If he shows up, we'll see if maybe we can do some more raiding, or we'll figure some stuff out. Because I do want to pack our bags and get out of here. I don't want it to take another 10 streams to leave. He likes the area because we're parked right next to an almost infinite ice source, but there'll be other ice asteroids out there. I think we've been parked here kind of too long, in my humble opinion. Yeah. So we went to a client's job this morning, do an inspection. The guy had he caught, I think, on Thursday, had a squirrel in his house, and called back on Friday, and we were really busy with a bunch of other stuff. Sent me a text message on Saturday. A lot of scratching. He thinks the squirrel's trying to get in his house. You know, the typical client line, you know, if you're too busy, I'll call around and see if I can find somebody else, but I need this done. And so we had to go out and do some work today to take advantage of it being a nice day to get caught up a little bit. So we worked half a day today. So we were close to his house after the appointment, after the work we did. So we went in and stopped by. We go around his house, and this guy's house has got nice house, but it's woodpeckers have beat it to hell, and there's a bunch of woodpecker holes, and he's got screens missing from his gable vents. He's got gaps in his soffit, so he's basically got a bunch of spots where squirrels can get in his house. So we go around and we do the inspection, and I start telling him, you know, what we found and what we'd have to do to get the squirrel out. Squirrels. He's like, well, we just want you to get them out of the sunroom ceiling. That's where they're driving us crazy. So I'm explaining to the guy that you have to get them out of the whole house. We can't just get them out of the one spot where they're hearing them. And I'm like, so all of these woodpecker holes, the squirrels use these large ass holes to get in your house. And he's like, yeah, we're not worried about the woodpecker holes. So we're sitting there and I'm trying to explain to this dude, and he's just not comprehending, or he just doesn't care. That that's not the way it works. Games for Life done the reveal yet? Yes, it's the ship is the BlorgStar. So essentially we talked about it on the stream on Friday. So essentially we're going to build a mobile base. By mobile, what I mean is we're going to set it off in a direction. And we're going to move very slowly, like the Cylon base stars in Battlestar Galactica, that it was moving but very slowly. And we're going to operate off of this this moving base as it just floats through space. And we're going to have to make sure we continually harvest the materials we need to keep it functional, but we're going to live and fight from it. And I'm not sure Chillman's 100% on board with the idea yet, but that's where we're at. And that's what I'm working on now, is another piece of the BlorgStar. Go back to my squirrel story. Essentially, the guy didn't want to, he just wanted us to get the squirrels out of the area where they would hear them. He didn't even care that they were destroying his house. On the two side bits, keep it like lower health to keep that look. Keep it lower health? You mean like this? Keep it looking like this, you mean? Because they are going to be docks. That's what they are. They're space docks. Hangars. Docks, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, Scaff. Well, we need to get them finished because we need to use them. And Yo Man says, "Flying is cool. I play along with anything Yo Man comes up." Mr. Chill Man. But yeah, anyway, the guy with his squirrel, he I had already turned. Did you ever hear in conversations where you can tell when somebody's done talking to you by looking at their feet? When they're ready to disengage from the conversation, if you look down, their toes will be pointed away from you. they're mentally they're trying to get away from you because they want to end the conversation. My feet were both pointing towards the truck. I'm like, dude, I so want to get out of here. And my son, who works with me, is still trying to sell the guy on the idea that, look, we have to address all of this to get the squirrels out. And I'm just like, the dude, he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. He doesn't care. I mean, his house looks like a piece of Swiss cheese. He doesn't give a shit about the woodpecker damage. He doesn't care what the squirrels are doing. He just doesn't want to hear them. So that's how we spent the tail end of our day today. All right, I think that's ready for grids. Fun would-be client. Those are the kind of guys. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if anybody else here owns their own business.
Energy low.
Or has ever owned their own business. But this is one of the clients that you want to run away from. You don't want this person as a client. So I don't know what I'm going to have to do to shake loose from this dude, but I got to figure something out. Because he wants us to come back tomorrow to get this one hole. And I told him, we're going to cover this one hole. And it's not going to solve your problem, and we're going to charge you for it, and you're going to be mad that you paid money and it didn't work. He's like, well, let's see if it works. Started a Mars save. Yeah, I started on the moon, went to Mars, got into orbit at Mars. Pirates kicked my ass. So then I restarted a second time back on the moon. And that's when Chillman and our Blorg Queen, I'm sorry, his name's freaking Lex. Lex joined in and helped me get the original cube, which is now gone, was replaced by the Mark II cube. They joined and helped me get it, basically get off the planet and get into space.
Meteor storm inbound.
Off the moon, rather. Ooh. Man, I ain't said anything to my wife yet, but I don't know if I pulled a muscle in my chest, but it's right over my heart. And I think I pulled a muscle. I don't think it's anything bad because it's posture related. It hurts when I sit. So I don't think it's anything bad, but I think I pulled a muscle in my chest. But just sitting here in front of the keyboard, it's acting up. All right, Mr. Rebel, thanks for stopping by, man. I'm glad everything's good with you, sir. Keep in touch. Or your wife, I said she didn't smack you hard enough. Red marker from last time's gone. Oh, yeah, chill, man. I think we were thinking it might be an artifact. No, I didn't do anything, sir. I streamed on Saturday, yesterday morning for 4 hours, 3 hours, and all I did was work on the new build. I didn't change anything. Have a good one, Rebel. Yeah, what do I need? So, Joe, man, I need you to look at what I did. If you look at the front and back, you'll see I added 2 thrusters. So this is the front. I added 4 mounts, and then go ahead and click see the piston. There's 2 pistons on the bottom. Go ahead and hit reverse on one of the pistons. I mean, you can already tell what it does, but for docking large ships up to it, I put 1 on each side. That way, when the thrusters are on, they're not going to damage anything. So there's 1 on each side. We can do more. We can change it any way you want to change it. Do space engineers have orbits? I don't think there's an orbit. There's just gravity. And once you get outside of gravity, wherever you build, it's geosynchronous. So you basically stay in the same spot. I don't know if there's orbits where you move around. So, Choman, I also added an event controller. Piped in the O2 stations. Joshua helped me get some of that configured. Because you didn't want to use solar. You wanted to focus on hydrogen to recharge the batteries, hydrogen and nuclear. So I added an event controller, which is on one of the sides. And it kicks on the hydrogen engine when the batteries collectively fall below, or any battery falls below 65%. So I tested that. It got everything charged up to 66% and then shut off. The conveyor system for the 4 guns. The guns haven't been finished, obviously. I didn't want to do more work until you saw some of it. I didn't really do anything else inside. But if you're not happy with where stuff is, we can change things around, no problem. Yes, I could have. Crap. I could have taken this out another block, couldn't I have? Do you think we need more engines? We can put more engines in there. Max Damage said, seems orbiting with all those asteroids real close would be pretty sketchy. I appreciate you being here, Games for Life. Yeah, take care, man. If it's late, obviously, you have a fantastic night. Thanks for checking in. Keep me updated on your, you said on Mars, right? Started a Mars playthrough. Keep me updated on how it goes, buddy. It still plays for what? Oh, we got a bunch of grids. So I would say, Chill Man, if you're okay with it, let's figure out one of these docks, one of these bays. Let's try and get one built out so we see what it looks like.
Energy low.
Oh. We need so many more plates. Yeah, it's going to be huge. That's why I said I'm not so much wanting to get it finished before we leave. Let's get it functional, and then as it's slowly moving through space, we can keep working on it. So it doesn't have to be finished for us to use it. But we need it to be usable. We need habitat, so we need food, storage, weaponry, a place to dock ships, medical. We need that kind of stuff, so we need to figure that out. I don't know if you want to turn a section of the hangar base into like life support, if you want to, put medical in the hangar bays. Well, I don't know what we're going to do. But don't feel like we have to finish this whole thing, because I know it's a massive build. We literally just need to get it to where it's functional. Finish, mounting, figure out where we're going to put the rest of the thrusters so it can move. Now up here, I don't know if when you join the stream. So I have this on a merge block, and there's a connector. So this is going to be like a detachable part of the ship. I have no idea. I think I'm going to build it almost like a cube. It'd be smaller though, but it will have its own weapons, its own engines, so we can actually undock this and go do stuff in it without having to fly the whole base. But it can return, merge to this, and it's part of the base again. So there's a connector, an inset connector, and it's got the two merge blocks holding it together. I didn't know if I thought maybe we could put the bridge on this and then just put a secondary bridge someplace in the station. But we could build this out almost like a mini cube. I have no idea how big that would be, but that's what I was working on. The front of the inset connector might have attachment points. You're talking about to the well, I put the I'm gonna test it. Okay. So this way it can't separate. So if you turn off the connector and you turn off one connector needs to be a normal one. Okay. But we can change it. We can just make the bottom one here. Because yet I looked it up and you can connect inset to inset connector. But if this one won't work, we can, it's not a big deal. We can change the bottom one to a regular connector. Yes, no problem. Oops, sorry. Um, Starting the bases to see what it would look like. Yeah, finish welding this hanger. So that would be my guess. So let's take a step back. So if we said let's get the ship ready for it to leave, what else would we need to do to get it to the point where it can leave? Because I don't want you to spend the whole stream welding. If you want to weld up a hanger because you have some ideas about what you want to do in the hanger, then go, have at it. But don't feel like you have to sit here the whole stream and weld. Because I want you to design some of it too.
Energy low.
Because I also think it'd be cool for us to leave with it unfinished and work on it as we're slowly moving through space, because then we have to be careful. We can't get it into a fight. We have to protect it. And we have to constantly be figuring out what we're going to add to it and where we're going to get the resources to do it.
Energy critical.
Okay, yeah, well, there you go, man. So, I mean, if you're planning on putting them in a hangar, because I like your idea last stream where you said that we should build custom ships for it. So maybe in the same hangar where we put the, where we dock the welder and the grinder, basically the utility ships, maybe in the middle of that hangar we put production. Maybe that's where we put the refineries and the assembler. You know, may or up on the side of the hanger or something. I like the way we did the Blorg cube. Where we sort of just threw everything in there, but I want to try and give this a little bit more of a logical order to stuff. No, it's not another cube, Jeff. So the other cube is here. It's got beat up in a couple of fights, but we got it repaired. So it's a base star. It's going to be like Battlestar Galactica's base star. And what we're going to do is we're actually going to have it. We're going to come up with a destination like Joe Man said he'd like to go to the alien world. So we're just going to start it slow moving through space towards that destination, and we're going to live and work from it as it's slowly drifting through space. And we won't fight from it, at least not intentionally. We'll design fighters that we go out and engage targets that we're going to steal, that we're going to raid. So it definitely will be a big build, but we're not gonna try and build it all before we leave. We're just gonna get it functional. Then we're gonna set sail. And it's just grids we need. All right. Oh man. Mark, how are you, buddy? Watching the Guyver movie, huh?
Energy low.
State of the art in 1983, yeah. We're out of iron. Do you know, did we exhaust that nearest iron deposit?
Energy critical.
Okay. Let me see if I can go get us some iron. If I could find the mining ship. There it is. Looking for the iron. I know one of them is really deep in there. This was the first one. Yeah, 100 meters in there.
Meteor storm inbound.
Did I just bore a hole through that celestial body? It did? The hell are you, the asteroid police? don't know why women are always worried about what hole I'm aiming for. I'm not dirty. Everybody worried about me drilling holes in asteroids. Fell in the hole last night, too. Satchel thought it was funny. I tried to make a short out of that. From the time I rode up to the hole to the time I fell in it. And the entire freaking short was Satchel cackling like a freaking hyena. The entire clip was Satchel just dying laughing, so it's like couldn't even make a short out of it. It was just him laughing. Right, sir. 660K of iron to be processed. No, you're laughing at me, Mark. You're laughing at me. which is fine. I'm used to it. All right, Mr. Chill Man, I don't know how much iron you think that's going to give us. And there's still more there, but it's really deep inside that asteroid. We almost need a larger array of drill heads to get in there. Remember me laughing too? I was dying laughing.
Meteor storm inbound.
You just said I'm going to go experiment with some gameplay. Yep. Appreciate you being here as always. You have no clue where to put stuff. Well, do you think the hangar bays should be just for docking ships, or do you think we should have other stuff in them as well? For instance, could we, so if we take this out, Go get some more steel plates. Ooh. Are you going to dock ships right to the wall like that? Can extend the. So where are you? So are you envisioning ships pulling straight in and turning, or what do you? How would a ship dock there? Because these are supposed to be the doors. So are you thinking a ship's going to come in and turn, and like, is the docking connector going to be in the front or the side? What are you thinking? Because if you want ships, if you want larger ships to pull in here and connect to the side of them, you could even put those on the extended pistons if you wanted to have it move out to connect with ships of different sizes. So you can extend the connector the amount you need based on the ship, or but we can design them any way you want, sir. If you want to do them with side connections, all you got to do is the ships we hijack, we just got to modify them. Like the two we're going to turn into carriers, we could probably put connectors on the side of that. If they'll fit in here, I think they will. Or the is it not scaffold? Catwalk. The construction comps.
Energy low.
All the NPC stations are designed that an entrance is located right on top of a connector. What does that mean? That the connectors are on bottom, you mean? Right. So that would split the hangar in half. You could even put your hangar door you used in the cube. You could even put it between the hangars. So I don't know if you want to separate the hangars, have it one big giant room. Want to do one big room? Alrighty. Somewhere in each hangar we want to put a refill station on the wall. So we need to punch through the wall someplace to do that, or do a freestanding one on the floor or something. We got to figure something out. Well, if we keep in the same level, we'd have to go through the wall. If you just wanted to come straight across, because I left a conveyor connector on each side for that if you want to use them. So you could come straight across, because then we can enclose the bottom of it to sort of protect everything. But if you want to go through the floor, we'll just wrap the conveyors in their own little protective layer of armor. But design it how you want so it looks pretty, so you think it looks cool. Like Joshua said on yesterday's stream, we're going to be living out of this, so make it look nice, something that you're proud of and you're happy with. I'm going to end up turning off my jetpack dampeners by accident again and flying up here. I'm going to smack right into the side of it. Trying to at least get these 4 guns active, so it'd be a shame to put a bunch of additional work into it and then it gets hit and attacked and can't at least defend itself somewhat.
Energy low.
Rally. Yep. All right. Well, he's working on that. Still trying to figure out how I want to. Need some plates. What am I going to have to do here? Take this out another layer. I think that'll work, but I probably want to do it. Those being heavy. These should be able to be light. I don't know. Do we? Maybe we do want. Damn it. Maybe we do want these as heavy. At some point, we'll be able to transition to light blocks, light armor, but this bottom is going to be, I think, kind of important. What I'm trying to do is leave space to store things. You know, hydrogen or oxygen or whatever. Gyros. So doing that gives us
Energy low.
all that room in there, and then the layer of block on top of it would be the floor of the main deck. I think that'll look cool. Hmm. Yo, man's working, man. Look at this. It's gonna look cool, man. And of course, Joe Man, the way I put the catwalk and the stairs in, if you don't want it like that, rip them out and we can change it around. I was just seeing what it would look like to get them down to the flight deck. Yeah, I think this is going to work as the bottom layer. There's 4 batteries. We can probably... Excuse me. Turn that into a conveyor junction. Because we could probably stack another layer of batteries right on top of those. I don't know, 8 batteries might be enough for this, because it's not going to be super huge. Holy shit.
Energy low.
God awful big. Holy shit.
Energy critical.
And thing's just gonna be a flying gun. It is like the freaking railguns are bigger than the ship. I know what showman's going to tell me. There's going to be no room for the vending machines. He's going to be like, nope, sorry. I don't know how I'm going to get my space M&Ms. The exfil. Old Warhammer, huh?
Meteor storm inbound.
Take the silver out. There we go. All right. Battery production is underway. Be a slow YouTube night. Normally by this time we've had 40, 50 people watching on a Sunday. We got 6. Time change maybe? Boy, boy.
Energy low.
Joe, man, we have a hauler for a faction that's red. 8K out. It's a faction we've turned to a state of war with from hijacking enough of their stuff. It's the same kind of D2 hauler we took from them once. Do you want to try and get another one? Want to take it even if we feed it to the cube, or if we're using a lot of parts, even if we take it from materials. You want to try and get it? All right, I'm on my way. He's 8K out, so even if we die a number of times taking him, it's still close enough. We're already at war with them. I think he has 2 guns. And remember, if he has... I think he has artillery as well. All right. I'm within his gun range. Oh shit, he's got backup. Oh.
Low health.
He's got 2 drones that
Energy
spawned in.
low.
That was interesting. I think we had this problem before, right? Didn't we have, I think when we attacked them the last time, they spawned in the drones. And we had to kill the drones.
Low health.
Ah, damn it. Looks like the bottom of him, he just has that one Gatling gun. The hell am I?
Energy low.
Shot you down to 1 HP left. You want to keep trying? Yeah, I'm just going to try and bleed his... It looks like he just has that one Gatling turret. At least that's all that he shot at me so far. So I'm just going to try and see if I can drain that Gatling gun.
Health low. Your health is low. Energy low. See if I can get my body back. Yeah, I don't see any more drones. It's just him. So if we drain his guns, we might be able to get him. Or that gun. You coming back again, chill man? Took the gun down? What the hell is a Hulk break or hall breaker? All right, he brought in a friend.
Your health is critical. Low health.
Whatever the hell a hall breaker is.
Energy low.
Did they disappear? Ah, boo, I think they disappeared, chill man. That's crap. No, they're still here. They're still here, yep. Oh, but did you take out the antenna? Is that what happened? Oh, he's got two friends. You're inside the ship? Well, I'm trying to keep their fire. I don't think I'm going to last long, though, because there's several of them. Holy hell. I'm trying to pull them away. I think I am.
Low health.
Oh.
Low health. Energy low.
There's 3 drones, yeah. Yeah, if you can get control of the engines, you might just be able to fly it away, you know? Just leave the drones there. Because if the antenna's down, you might be able to just maneuver out of their area and we just leave them there. Does it have a beacon on it? Why are they staying so close to it? Oh, damn. I guess there's still a gun on it.
Your health is low.
Oh, I was flying to land on the ship with you and it shot me. So there must still be a gun on it, chill man.
Energy low.
Oh, I thought they were all down. Oh, boy. Wah, wah, wah. Satchel laugh. Oh, the hull breaker's still there. That would be dip. Is he shooting at you? He shouldn't, because that's still his ship, right? More or less still their ship. Well, don't know if I'm going to be able to get my body back. But my good tools. Because he's sticking right to your side. Oh, shit. I am trying to. I'm trying to get my body, though. Trying to get my tools. Looks like you're able to fly away from him. Okay, so you got control of it. If he's gonna chase you, all right, I'm trying to zip past him. You're dying. Don't die. Not allowed to die, chill, man. You're out of O2. Hold your breath. That's all right, man, because I think you're far enough away. That, oh, it's black. Look at that. Nice, nice, nice. Joe Man gets that one home successfully. There's a hauler and a large tug for the BlorgStar. Good teamwork, Joe Man. Oi, oi, oi. Or to disable the guns before you bring it in. Yep. Well, that was exciting. No, it's not a rotor platform. It's actually the BlorgStar mobile base. It's connected with a merge block. It's a detachable ship. So it's
Meteor storm inbound.
we're going to be able to disconnect it, and it's got its own power, its own thrusters. So if we have to get into a fight where we don't want, or take a fight that we don't want to get the entire station in it, we can disconnect that. And it'll be its own weapons platform. I'll put some turrets on the outside of it.
Energy low. Great. No, still plates. Recharge your firing potential. Oh, excuse me. It's going to have, right now there's 4 large warfare batteries as part of it. I'm going to add 4 more to have 8. Of course, it's going to stay charged when it's connected. Hopefully 8 large batteries will last for an engagement. Oh, no, 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 not the thruster, not yet.
Nice, Joe man. Got it home. Got this entire shipyard of hijacked ships. I keep grabbing that. Well, I like to think that those drones and that larger ship that spawned in to defend that are out there flying around going, where the hell did the ship go? They have to go back to explain to their commander why it's gone. What do you mean you lost it? I sent all three of you out there. Well, we didn't know that this German guy was on the ship. And while we were shooting at the idiot flying through space on his jetpack, the German guy sort of hotwired the ship and took off with it. Can you imagine if the pilots of those ships playlist is in reverse? I'm sorry. So it's got the newest first, yeah. I don't know, let me see. I think by default it does it newest first. Yeah, it does newest first. All right, I changed it. Date published, oldest first. So when you refresh it, it should change. Yeah, so I just changed it. I think when I did them, I was assuming people would want to see the newest one at the front. But I guess, yeah, if you're trying to watch them in order, That would be annoying having to scroll all the way back. I didn't realize. I didn't realize there are 74 in this series. There's 74 streams. Holy shit. It's a lot. $74 streams in this series. Man, I haven't put that much effort into my marriage. Oh God, nobody show my wife that. Well, I appreciate you watching it, even if you think it sucks. Oh, man.
Energy critical.
Anyone else get the distinct impression I would not have made it to 74 streams in the series if Chillman wasn't here? Right. It's gonna be Where's that black ship at? Is it gone? Oh, there it is. This is going to end up being Joe Man's used ships. It's going to open up a used ship car lot. Joe Man's used rides. Financing guaranteed. Just like in the Jetsons. There's a German guy stealing spaceships in the Jetsons? Yeah. It could have been. Are you saying I'm wrong? I know what you're referring to. I'm just giving you crap. I think when you look at a playlist as a viewer, can't you sort the playlist yourself? I mean, there's a default sort, but I wonder if I think you can, can't you, when you're looking at somebody's channel? Okay. I mean, I don't mind changing it. I don't think there's anybody else out there crazy enough to want to watch all 74 streams. I don't know, man. At an average of 4 hours a stream, that's what, just over 300 hours? I don't know if I could listen to myself or look at myself for over 300 hours. So I feel bad for you guys. Yeah, a lot of them are a lot closer. Because I was streaming 5 and 6 hours a night before they changed my freaking meds, man. So that made me mad. Every time I make that comment, anybody new is probably like, wait a minute, this dude's on meds, what the hell's he taking? It's for my rheumatoid arthritis.
Meteor storm inbound.
Gotta get my buffs back. What the hell's oh. Shooting at meteors. I was like, oh shit. Joe, man, they found us. It's the police. They found all the stolen ships. Joe Man's like, I'm out. I don't know anything about this. Just see him log off the server.
Energy low.
Can you make guided missiles torpedoes? Yes, they don't look like, I mean, they're not skinny torpedoes. They don't look like anything you'd expect. But hold on, I'll show you. Joe Man and I started on the cube. We were making torpedoes. All the ramen on me was grown on certified soil. This is the size of a torpedo that we designed. See how big it is. We haven't tested it yet. $380 to $405 hours. Good God. I'm addicted to streaming. I admit it. I have a problem. Acknowledging your problem is the first step to dealing with it.
Energy critical.
Hi, my name's Cletus, and I'm addicted to streaming. They're gonna be like, Cletus, this is the support group for people addicted to porn. Well, close enough. Use utility. I want to keep the utility platforms. Why do you want to blow everything up, Joe Man? Jim is like, ooh, we just died 30 times getting this ship. Let's blow it up. Still on step 0, according to your wife, yeah. Yeah. And that's just in the Space Engineers. That's not counting 7 Days to Die, which I'm streaming both at the same time. Yeah, Moonbase Alpha, I think the only series I started to stream it I don't remember. I don't think there's any other series out there. But I quickly got addicted to Space Engineers and just rapid fire streamed it. That's right, the 12 Days of Cletus is out there. That didn't go over so well, primarily because I got sick in the middle of it. What was the meanest pest I ever removed? The one that attacked me was a chipmunk. We got a call from some folks that had a raccoon in their wall. They knew exactly where it was. They could hear it scratching and tearing at the wall. So I went there and I needed to find where it was in the wall. They didn't want their wall tore open unless I absolutely had to. And to get a raccoon out of a wall, you have to tear the wall open. So before I did anything, I drilled a little 3/8 inch hole in their wall and snaked an endoscopic camera in there, an inspection camera. There's pirates. How far away are they? $18, all right. But snaked the inspection camera in there, and it wasn't a raccoon, it was a chipmunk that somehow found its way into their attic, and it fell down inside the wall. And they still wanted me to remove it. We went out there on it as an emergency call. So I charged them $350. It was 30 minutes from our house. And I went there prepared to drag a raccoon out of a wall. It was a damn chipmunk. So I cut a small hand-sized hole in the wall right where the chipmunk was and put on a leather glove. And I reached in that wall and I grabbed that chipmunk and he clamped down on my finger through the glove. That was probably some of the most severe pain I think I've ever felt. And my wife went with me, and all I could say to her is, open the door, open the door, open the door. And I got him to the front door and I threw that chipmunk and he let go. Man, my finger was all black and bruised. He didn't break the skin, thank God, because of the gloves. But he was mean. He was a little mean bastard. Oh crap, you got COVID. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It was funny, after I got that chipmunk out of that wall, the people didn't want to pay because it wasn't a raccoon. And I told them, I said, no, we came out here on an emergency call. Doesn't matter what we pulled out of your wall. You had us open the wall. You had us remove the animal. So they wrote the check, handed my wife the check, and slammed the door in her face. They were mad because they paid all that money thinking it was a raccoon. I'm like, it ain't on me, brother. You had me come out here, you're paying me. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. I got COVID just before I started streaming, and mine turned into pneumonia. So my wife finally took me to the ER because I couldn't take it anymore. I got in the shower, and you know, when you're in a hot shower, you breathe steam into your lungs. So I got in the shower, man. When that steam hit me, I couldn't breathe. I lost my breath. I had to yank the shower door open and stick my head out to breathe cooler air. And my wife was in there. I forget what she was doing. And she's like, "What's wrong?" And I said, "I can't breathe." So I got out of the shower and got dressed, and she took me to the ER. So I go in there, and this is when, you know, all the doctors had the biohazard suits and shit on. So they came in and had a nurse give me a COVID test and shoved that freaking swab up my nose and about killed me. I thought they were trying to yank my brain out. And they come back like 10 minutes later. Everybody in full biohazard gear. "Oh, he tested positive for COVID." The whole ER goes apeshit. "Oh, you have to go to the hospital. You have to be admitted to the hospital." So I go through this whole thing. All these people in biohazard suits treating me like I've got the fucking zombie, the zombie infection. They put me in an isolation ward in a hospital with a bunch of other COVID people. Everybody coming in the room is in a spacesuit. I don't even change my clothes, man. They didn't even put me in a hospital gown. I was in jeans and a t-shirt. They just dumped me in the bed. I spent the night laying on this bed, not able to breathe, in jeans and a t-shirt. The next morning, this Indian lady comes in. She's a doctor. Regular scrubs, white gown, no mask, nothing. She walks up to me. She says, "Would you like to go home?" I said, "I would love to go home." She goes, "Okay, well, we're going to send you home with oxygen." And I said, "Wait a minute." I said, I thought I have COVID. And, you know, she goes, "Well, you did have COVID. And it was still, the markers were still in your bloodstream." She says, "But it left your system weeks ago. So I had COVID and never even knew it." And it turned into pneumonia. So they were sending me home with antibiotics and on oxygen. And she goes, "Okay, I'm going to get you just discharged here in a few minutes. And you can call somebody to come pick you up." I'm thinking, this is great. It took them 9 hours to discharge me. I sat on the bed for 9 hours. That sucked.
Energy low.
So yeah, when you say you had COVID and it turned into pneumonia, that's what happened to me. It was actually funny doing the wildlife removal during COVID, because we were considered essential when they shut down all the entire economy. Everybody had to stay home. Nobody was out on the freeways. We're like, it'd be us in a police car driving down the freeway. We never got pulled over, though, because I guess our marked truck, they knew that we were technically pest control. But people calling, it happened just as all the raccoons were having babies. And all these people had raccoons in their house, and they had to decide if they were going to let these strangers in their house to remove the raccoons. So it was a weird-ass time, man. Sorry, I get on telling my stories. I think half the people that end up leaving the stream leave because I get on story time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for story time. Yeah, boy. You came to the stream. You're facing the space and stay for story time. Oh man, those thumbnails. Poor Satchel. This dude has been here since I started streaming. He never left. And at the start, it was horrible, man. My thumbnails were horrible. They're still horrible. It's not like I think they're good. And it was... I hate those freaking thumbnails. Like I told Satchel when I started, man, the stupid, what's that guy's name? Mr. Beast, with all those stupid smirks and everything on his thumbnails. And Satchel's like, yeah, you're going to have to put your face on these thumbnails, man. And I'm like, no, man, I draw the line there. F no. I said, I'm not putting my face on thumbnails. I'm just going to use screenshots from the games. He's like, okay. They weren't working. And I said, F it. If I'm putting my face on there, I said, I'm going to make them the most ludicrous, absolutely horrible thumbnails. So I just took a webcam and just made all these stupid faces. And I sent one to Satchel and I'm like, what about this? And he was just like, I don't remember his reaction to it, but from there on in, I just make stupid faces and cut and paste them over pictures, and that's my thumbnail. Now, the one thing I would tell you is I know everybody says, oh man, you have to have a different thumbnail for every one of the streams. I can't. Man, I can't do that. So that's why it's the same thumbnail for 74. Now if I do another series, I'll have a new thumbnail, but I can't do a different thumbnail for every stream. You thought that was normal, Dead Fred? Yeah. You guys haven't seen the photo for only Cletus. Satchel's seen it. Satchel's trying to get me to start a whole new way to support the stream. I'm going to start an only Cletus site. Oh shit. No, I ain't gonna post it. Oh. Oh my god. I don't know if I published that first only Cletus picture, I think people would pay me not to post anymore. I'm gonna sell my shorts, that's right. Around $100 for a picture of feet? Nah, that's freaking gross, man. Can't be worse than bath water. Yeah, who was it was selling their bath water? Which, wasn't she... Somebody famous. Cletus's bath water. Oh, God. Or it's in a jar of bath water, yeah. No, I told Satchel I make a big joke out of people like looking at my shorts. Of course, I mean YouTube shorts, but I'm going to go out and get a bunch of custom-made boxers. Just have my freaking logo put on the boxers and sell my shorts. My sample's a mustache. Yeah. Yeah. My wife's going to be like, God damn, why you shaving again? Be like, honey, I got orders to fill. Oh, man. I gotta admit, it was funny when I finally hit 500 subs on YouTube. And YouTube let me start doing memberships and super chats. And I don't push it. I'm not trying to turn this into a way to make a living. But like the game servers we run and stuff, any money we do get, it just goes to pay for the servers. It's not a big deal. But when I finally, YouTube won't send you any money until you get $100 accrued. So after a couple of months, finally I hit $100. So I set it up to pull it out of there, and I transferred it to our bank account. And she goes, what is this? Like, was that like $108 or something? And she's like, what is this deposit for like $108? I said, oh, that's the money I made streaming. And the look on her face, she goes, you're down there 5 or 6 hours a night, every night for a year, and you made $108. I'm like, well, hun, I'm not getting paid for it. These are just people who donated stuff. I said, be happy we got that, and just, we're running all the servers downstairs. Just send it to the electric bill or whatever, and and that compensates for that. And just the look on her face was like, it was priceless. Exactly. That's extra. What's the problem? Exactly. That was my attitude. I don't think she was bitching about the money. She was basically saying, because every time I come down here to stream, she's like, you're going down there already? I'm like, yeah, it's about time. Because when I first started streaming at 9 p.m., which is around the time she goes to bed, so it was no big deal. And then I enjoyed it so much, and from 9 to 12 wasn't long enough, so I moved it to 8 o'clock. And then when work started slowing down, I moved it to 7 o'clock. And then when we hit winter and there was just no work for the winter, I started streaming at 6:30 because waiting until 7 killed me. So I've just been streaming from 6:30 to like 1 o'clock in the morning on a lot of nights, and just funny. So chill, man. These 4 turrets that are mounted on the new ship are done, but I have not put any ammo in them because I don't know what settings you've configured on the other turrets so they don't shoot. So I know you have a full plate on what you're working on, but when you have a moment, just configure those 4 guns so we can put ammo in them the same way you configured everything else. In between raccoons and possums, you got a side gig, yeah. Put ammo in, it's safe. All right, sir, I'll do it. That way, while we're over here working, we Got some extra guns. Alrighty. Made money playing games. Go, yeah. I'm like I said, I ain't complaining in the least. And she wasn't complaining either. She wasn't complaining about the money. She was basically looking at the amount of time I'm spending down here. And, you know, a typical wife in her mind, all those hours I spent down here, she could have found so many other things for me to do that was worth more than $108. Does she play any games? No. I wish she did. She's not like that. She has no interest in video games of any kind. Which is okay. All right, why did I not? Is that not connected? Yeah, it's connected. It's T. Oh, I didn't tee this one in. Well, look at here. Well, well, well. I put the wrong kind of pipe there. Gonna be the next Richard Simmons. What the hell's that supposed to mean? The hell's Richard Simmons got to do with any of this? What the hell's that even mean? Explain yourself, sir. Okay, so somebody took it. So those took them, but what? Why? Oh, did I never pipe in the other side? Oh, did I not do this side? What in the hell? Yeah, I did. Oh, why you no walk? That no walk. Something is messed up. Oh. Oh. Now I see what it is. Oh, the Ethernet connector gotta be twined. Yay! There we go. Everybody happy now.
Energy low.
It's funny because my wife will be, I'll be in the office working on thumbnails for a video or whatever. And I'll be in, GIMP or whatever program I'm using, or if I'm editing a short, and I'll be in, the video editing software. And she'll walk in behind me. And it's hilarious when I'm doing the thumbnails, because I have a big 26-inch monitor in front of me. That's the main one. That's what I game on, but that's what I do my editing on. And she'll walk into the office and there's this thumbnail and I'm dragging that stupid grin on my face. I'm dragging my face over it to put it in place, and she just looks at it and shakes her head. And I'll just look up at her, and she doesn't even say anything. She just shakes her head and just walks out. You just see the look on her face. She's like, "You're an idiot." Oh, he did it with blast doors. Yep. Oh, Mark, you're talking about the OnlyFans thing. Okay. I didn't know what the hell you were talking about. I was confused. What in the hell is he on about? Yep. Hey, Cletus isn't proud. If there's some 80-year-old lady on a walker with her hover around, remember those TV commercials? She wants to put her credit card on a website and get pictures of me. I'm all for it.
Meteor storm inbound.
Daily report about what hurts, yes. Post foot pictures of me in the old, you know, the old pink slippers that the old women wear. I'll get me a couple pairs of those pink slippers. I sell denture containers with my logo on them. We got the plates on us. Hell was that? you got out and you were doing somersaults. Burns acknowledged a basement of 50 plus literal box fans. Yep. Thatcher said denture containers. Yeah. Hey. Whatever gets him to write the check, man. I told you, Cletus ain't proud. The green Cletus uses this. When it comes to my hemorrhoids, this is the only cream I trust. The miner fits in here.
If I start eating now, it'll only confuse people.
Need food. We can design a new one, yeah. You want to use that one as a base? And make changes to it, or do you want a whole new kind of miner? Oh, I added a clip it one too. I forgot to add it to the list, but clip it works as well. Yeah, if you do redeem-help. Oh yeah, it works on the point system. Oh god. So Joe man, we couldn't do inset connectors here, so that gap's gone. It doesn't, they just don't work. Or you don't like inset connectors. You like these ones better? Okay. Does it give work or do I have to enable it? I wonder if I have to enable that. Hold on, let me look. I might have to enable it. Hold on, it's only going to take me a minute. All right, it's on now. It was give wasn't on. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Chill Man. Yeah, I'm good however you want to do it, bud. I ain't complaining. Goodie bag. Ain't no goodie bag here. I guess Satchel, I'll make an only Cletus one. You already saw the picture I'll pop up. Had to find like 5 seconds of porn soundtrack. Yeah, I have to do an only Cletus one.
Energy low.
Oh man, I'm horrible. No wonder I can't get 1,000 subs. See this toe now. What are you blacking for? You said it. It was your idea. Showman, you're gonna have to help me turn this into a larger spaceship. You know, it needs to flare out more. But when we're in it and it's connected, I'd like for it to be the primary control for the whole station. But it's too small right now. It needs to flare out and get bigger on the next level. We're finally putting some large rail guns on for you. I was thinking about a bridge right between the, you know, the next level of blocks, the ones you're welding up. We put a floor there and we just make a bridge right between the guns. But I don't know, you know, the space under that, under what would be the floor of the level you're welding. There's still room down there. I don't know if I should put more batteries in there, if I should put gyros in there, if I should put a hydrogen tank in there, or an oxygen tank rather. So before we put the floor in, I was going to use that room to cram some more stuff in it, that when this thing detached, it's going to need its own stuff, you know, its own components to be a ship. It's not a Gatling railgun. No, it's not. I want to get Showman to build another assimilator on it. You got to figure out how to build one of these. Maybe we do that at one end of one of the hangars. We turn it into an assimilator. Or we sling it underneath. So we could do at the bottom, turn the bottom into a big ass wide assimilator. Gyros there, gyros facing forward. Simple grinder wall. You really want to do things simple, Showman. Why would we do anything simple? Do you see in the front of this ship how I have this landing bay in the front just like I do on the back? Or this landing pad? Over here? Would you rather turn that into an assimilator? So, I mean, feel free if you want to take this, because this was just like an outdoor landing pad on the front and back. If you'd rather snatch that and take it and turn it into one of your big assimilators, we can do that if you think you'd rather do that. Doesn't have to be done now. It's the round bit that's strongest, so you'd have to place them on a block behind that spot facing the front of the turrets. So they are facing the front of the turrets. They're facing that way. Or you're saying to stand them up so they're behind these blocks? Like that. Round bit opposite of the flat has the damn... Oh, so I see what you're saying. All right, I'll have to add them in after we add the other stuff in here then. I got it. No, I understand now. Yeah, chat delay, I got it. I figured out what you were saying.
Energy low.
Energy low. Alrighty. Okay. And we'll have to figure out how we're going to do it. We got a lot done tonight. Showman busted this thing out quick. We got a lot of the detachable ship done, at least got the base for it. Hijacked another ship. Established Showman's used ships. Of course, no title is available. As is, no warranty, no title. Fly at your own risk. What a bargain, absolutely. Showman's setting up his welding bay. All right, well, Joe, man, I think I'm going to call it a night, brother, for myself. But as always, it does not mean if you have to log off if there's stuff you want to do. What, 4.5 hours for this one? It would go longer, but the time change kicked in and I'm tired. All right, let's put our little man to bed. All right, everybody. Joe, man, as always, thank you, brother. Thanks for all your help. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll see what, if Joe Man stays on, we'll see what he gets done next stream. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. Yep, thank you, Joe Man. So we'll be back tomorrow, probably with 7 days. Probably gonna do day 50 Horde tomorrow night. I think if Satchel can join the stream tomorrow, we'll end up doing the Horde night tomorrow. But regardless, we'll be back Tuesday with Space Engineers again, and we'll do more work on the BlorgStar. Till then, guys, you have a fantastic rest of your weekend, which is probably just about over for everybody. But have a good day tomorrow. I'll see everybody next time, and see y'all later. Bye.
Red Live sign on. Coffee cup stain on his mouse pad. Bald head gleaming like a full moon. Alright, chat. You ready to watch me lose? Clitus Jenkins, born in the wrong decade. Got a CRT glow on a 4K upgrade. Zombies at the window, he's looting in the fridge. Trips on his own grenade, falls right off the bridge. Why are they so fast? He yells at the screen, forgot to hit reload since 2013. Chat spams F's like a funeral parade. He just laughs, takes a sip, says, boys, I get paid. Game over. Cletus, hey. Down again and he's grinning. Every L on replay, but somehow he keeps winning. Game over. Cletus, bald head bright on the nightly show. Dies to zombies, demons, bad decisions. Hit go live and he's back for more. Boss fight demon, 10 health, 1 hit left. He opens up the menu, checks his loadout, checks his specs. All tabs, checks chat.
How you doing tonight?
Comes back, he's a corpse. Face down in the firelight. He walks off a ledge, reading out a new sub-name. Drives off a cliff, trying to pause a racing game. Keyboard full of crumbs, energy drink on the floor. That's a pro strat, he says, then dies once more. Game over, Cletus. Down again and he's grinning. Every L on replay, but somehow he keeps winning. Game over, Cletus. Whoa, bald head bright on the nightly show. Dies to zombies, demons, bad decisions. Hit go live and he's back for more. Hit go live and he's back for more. Hit go live and he's back. Hit go live and he's back for more. Old man reflex, but he's still our guy. Glasses at the end of his nose, leaning way too high. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom out. He presses every key, somehow opens settings, changes language to Chinese. Chat, I meant to do that. It's called Advanced Tactical Failure. Game over.